Hey! Welcome back, everybody, to episode 6 of The Fallen Hero. So last time, we were working on the main quest line. Glacius found the horn of Jurgen Windcaller and met Delphine of the Blades. We brought the horn back to the Greybeards, and we completed the first part of our training in the Way of the Voice. We also learned the location of a new shout that we went and learned. And we met Meridia, who sent us to clear out her temple, and we acquired some new weapons in the form of Dawnbreaker. So we've switched up our weapon skill for the time being. We may at some point, we will almost definitely go back to the Ebony Blade, because that weapon is going to be a big part of the build, a big part of the character himself. But ultimately, anytime we get a new artifact, especially Daedric artifacts, we will be using them for at least a brief time, and we will be training in almost all normal combat skills, probably not magic and sneak and things of that nature, because at the end of the day, we are a warrior, and most of those other skills aren't going to apply to us. But after our meeting with Mathala and obtaining the Ebony Blade, and slowly we are being corrupted by the Blade's power, and the idea of power and the power that the Daedric princes have to offer. It's just too much for us to ignore at this point. But where we were exactly is a cornered rat. The Thalmor are just as puzzled as we are about the dragons returning. I learned that they're looking for a blade named Esbern, who Delphine says is an expert on dragon lore. We need to find him before the Thalmor do. So after completing Meridia's quest and getting our new weapons and switching up our fighting style, we continued on to meet Delphine at the Dragon Burial Ground, and we found out that Alduin, the World Eater, I don't think we realize he's the World Eater yet. I mean, honestly, at this point, this long after the game released, if you guys don't know this, you're must be new to the party. But there was a large, strange black dragon, the same dragon that attacked Helgen at the start of our adventure in Skyrim, resurrecting another dragon from the burial mound. Go to Riften, so we will go to Whiterun, and we will take the carriage over there. Yep, so, as I was saying, before I interrupted myself, losing my train of thought. Yeah, so the dragon was resurrecting dragon, confirming Delphine's suspicions that the dragons were coming back to life and not just returning to Skyrim. And we also proved to Delphine that we were, in fact, the Dragonborn by absorbing that dragon's soul after helping Delphine to dispatch of it. At which point she sent us on a spy mission of sorts to the Thalmor Embassy, where we learned what we just learned about Mr. Esbern, and we are off to Riften
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the whole
See if we
capital.
can't find the man.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'd best hurry it up. Couldn't ask for better weather.
Also, anybody who's been joining us on the stream or just watching these videos on Twitch, these videos all do go to the YouTube channel. I don't know the link off the top of my head right now, but you can just look me up, Painkiller 086 or Robbie Payne, ROBBIE PAYNE. You can look up the Fallen Heroes series. That should bring it up as well. So if you are just watching the videos on Twitch and haven't been able to join any of the actual streams, and you want to leave a comment, suggestion, question, anything like that, then just check out the YouTube channel and do that, and I will definitely respond to that.
What does it matter?
This is obviously a shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Take my advice.
Also, everybody out there in YouTube land, originally my plan for this channel was to be strictly an Elder Scrolls channel. The thing is, a lot of the reason I got into making YouTube videos, and I guess I could just make a second channel. So I'm a little torn right now, so if anybody has an opinion, please let me know.
Listen to me, I'll find someone who will.
Good part of the reason that I got into making YouTube videos was my kids are big fans of just YouTube. They spend so much time on YouTube. It is insane.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Just passing through.
Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Dirt, huh? No, sorry. Got any dirt on this?
You could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know?
Tell me what the gem's worth.
Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them and you'll find her. Be seeing you around.
Yeah, so my kids YouTube, they love it. And this weekend, my oldest son, finally found out about my YouTube channel and was just ecstatic that he could watch videos that I made, and was even more ecstatic at the premise that he could potentially be in some videos. So we did a stream on Saturday of me and all three of the kids playing Castle Smashers. Castle Crashers, I'm sorry. My youngest son calls it Castle Smashers, and that name is just stuck in my head because of that. But we did a stream of all four of us playing that on Saturday, and you know, they really want me to put it up on the YouTube channel so they can watch it, as they don't have you know, a Twitch account or anything like that. And I'm torn whether I just want to make another channel for other non-Elder Scrolls related stuff, or if I'll just categorize this channel and just you know, do a bunch of different stuff on there, and try to make it a little more versatile, because we have been playing a few other games on the stream. We just finished Little Nightmares. I was streaming that earlier today at about 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We started streaming Little Nightmares. Little did I know that we had about 20 minutes left in the game. We did about a 2-hour stream on Friday.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad? Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad?
Actually, I'm looking for this old guy hiding out in Riften.
Expecting free information, eh? Help me deal with business first, then we'll see how I can help you. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right?
How about you let me find him first? Dragons are bad for business, you know?
Passing on a golden opportunity is worse.
Fine. What do you have in
I've
mind?
got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
Okay, so what do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Why plant the ring on
There's
Branche?
someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
Fine, I'm ready. Let's do this.
Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of. Everyone!
Yeah, we should probably eat something, huh? Bread, 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 bread.
Everyone, gather round.
If you're looking for a handout,
Pleasing to
you'll
show
want to
you that
speak with my
commands your
husband.
attention.
If you're looking for company,
Gather round, all.
I suppose I could do worse.
But as I was saying, you know, Saturday we did a 2 hours, or Friday night rather, Friday evening, we did a 2-hour stream of Little Nightmares, where we actually got our first follower on the Twitch channel. For those of you who don't know, I'm very new to both Twitch and YouTube, so we don't have a lot of viewers and a lot of followers right now. I think currently on Twitch I've had 31 views, 1 follower. We've been doing this for, I don't know, about a week now. And the primary focus has been this Let's Play series. But we did about 2 hours of Little Nightmares the other night, and I did not realize that the game is very, very short. So that 2 hours pretty much took us to the last level, and all we had left to do when we logged on today was the final boss.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time? Patience, Branche.
So we got on the stream and we did that boss fight pretty much, and then I didn't know what to do for the next 2.5 hours, because, you know, my whole plan was to just play that for the length of the stream. So we downloaded a bunch of new stuff. And my next stream that's not a part of this series here is going to be, well, hopefully, if I get some viewers, I'll be letting you guys choose what game we're going to play.
Falma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the Snow Elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends. Masters
why?
of great magic
Imagine the
Alright, we're gonna try this. I don't know if it's gonna work because somebody sees us. I don't understand who.
No one's seen them in years.
But we downloaded, what do we got? We got Minecraft Dungeons, we got Control, we got Star Wars Squadrons, and... well, there was something else, and I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. I don't think I put it on the list, because I think I just downloaded it because it looked interesting to me. I want to try it out before I actually go ahead and stream it. So I think those are going to be the list. They are on my schedule on the Switch channel. So if you guys join us, I believe we're going to be doing that Friday. Either Friday evening at 6 p.m. or Sunday evening at 6 p.m. I mean, we will be doing it both days. I don't know if I put it on the schedule for Friday or not, like a dummy. I think I may have just put it on Sundays.
filthy pickpocket.
Yep, knew that was going to happen. Don't understand why I'm being shown as being seen when nobody's looking in this direction and we are hiding behind a bunch of boxes.
How did you get that then? No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain a secret for their own protection, but I can promise you that the contents are genuine. One sip of the elixir.
My point, though, is, you know, stop on by and, you know, vote on what you guys want to see us play. And,
How much does it cost?
you know, join the chat. My chat is, unfortunately, very, very quiet.
This is ridiculous.
Talking to myself most of the time. I mean, doing this series, you know, I'm more so talking to you guys out there on YouTube. But doing, sorry, I seem to be very terrible at multitasking tonight. Well, that worked that time. So that's awesome.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment, just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
What's been going on?
My organization's been having a run of bad luck, but I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from, if you think you can handle it.
Money's nice, but I don't know.
I'll make this simple for you. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. When you make up your mind, come find me there, and we'll talk about your future.
My point is, if you guys are watching the stream in silence, please, by all means, you know, drop me a line. And why is my stream manager not showing up on my screen? It's bugging me out. I mean, I have it up on my laptop, and I see that we're actively streaming, but the bar is not showing up on my stream on my screen on the Xbox, and it's making me a little nervous that we're not actually recording any of this.
That's right, it isn't yours. You're under arrest, Branshade.
So I hope that's not the case, because I'll be very upset if we lose an entire episode.
We can do this one of two ways. You can walk with me to the keep, or I can drag your lifeless body.
Where the hell did Brennan just go? Oh, he went to the dang flagon. I should have talked to him before he walked off, but I was busy chatting away with you guys. I guess we're going to the flagon. But yeah, you know, chat me up, guys. I'm more than welcome. I'm more than willing to just have conversation if that's what you guys are looking for. Someone. But let's get on with the show. I've spent too much time just blah 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 blah. thus far. Not enough time doing stuff. You know?
I don't know, Trough.
You're regular killing again.
If they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? Taking us this far. Challenge me? Hold it, stop.
I gotta say, while we were doing a lot more damage with the Ebony Blade, and while the Absorb Health enchantment was a huge plus, I do like the sword and board setup. It's much easier to stagger opponents without having to use a lot of stamina, constantly power attacking. And we can block arrows, so that's nice. We're not going to go this way. I know this is pretty much a shortcut. I just want to pick the lock for the skill points. If we can manage to pick the lock. Skill level's not super high just yet. Picking expert locks is... It's funny, I feel like I'm doing excessively bad at this just because I know people are watching. Because typically I don't normally take any of the lock-picking skills with my characters. I feel like it's a waste of skill points because you can pick master locks at level 1. You're going to burn through a lot of lock picks, and it's going to take you a little bit, but you can get it done. So it does seem like kind of a huge waste to expend those skill points in the lockpicking skill tree. I mean, I guess there are other things you can get from that skill tree, but, you know, if you're doing it just to make lockpicking easier, I feel like it's more of a convenience thing than any kind of necessity.
I'll get you. God damn it. Everybody pushing me around. Well, no more.
Something else I'd like to do at some point, I'd like to do a build for an unarmed character. An unarmed Khajiit. Seen other people do a similar build, and it looks like it could be interesting. I don't know. I don't know, it just looks fun. You know, the Khajiit, because of their claws, and the Argonians as well. I think the Khajiit more so than the Argonians, but because of their claws, they automatically, from the start of the game, do additional unarmed damage. And then there's enchantments and stuff you can get to increase that further. And there's also a perk in the heavy armor skill tree that will increase that even further, making it a viable fighting style. Probably not very early on in the game, but I just think it'd be fun to try at least once. And if I don't have the patience for it, or it just frustrates me, then yeah, screw it. Is what it is. That fight did not go how I was expecting it to. Beggar. We have learned to pickpocket. I'll tell you, man, and I know I've mentioned this on previous episodes, but I can't stress it enough, man. Pickpocketing can be such a great way to power level your character, and such a great way to make money. It's really surprisingly easy. Where the hell is the switch for this thing? Oh, there we go. It's really surprisingly easy. And man, especially if you have the Thief Stone active, you just level it so fast. Just between that and the speech skill, you can power level yourself like crazy early in the game. Which isn't necessarily a good thing on higher difficulties, because there is such a thing as over-leveling your character.
Those days are over.
I'm telling you.
Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to bring
All
your...
heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
I'm looking for an old guy hiding out somewhere in Riften.
Lot of old guys around. I don't really know how I can help.
Listen, I need to talk to him. I'm a friend, and his life may be in danger.
That's a touching story. Now get out of my face!
Alright, you fucking
Lot of old
dickhead.
guys around. I don't really know how I can help.
How about some coin? Will that jog your memory?
When you put it that way, I think I do know the old guy you're talking about. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut.
Really, woman? Seriously? So, where exactly does he
He's
live?
holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one looking for him.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Not sure why I bothered. This place is a mess.
If you were expecting a palace, then maybe you're not cut out for this line of work. Our methods involve secrecy and discretion. Now, if you're done belly aching like a child, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
Deadbeats? What exactly did they
They
do?
owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
Think about it. Who are they?
Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
Alright. Well, how did you want me to handle it?
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
And will I get a cut?
Of course you'll get a cut. We take care of our own. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going. I'll be here when you're done.
What was that?
You wish to defeat me? Fear the
Hey, careful. Can take me?
Uy. Pretty sure that bow is a quest item. Some farmer outside of Riften had it stolen from him. So we're gonna have to try to remember to go drop that off at some point. Go collect that quest. Because I'm pretty sure now that we picked it up, we cannot drop it because it is considered a quest item. Potion of Destruction. Destruction. I will use the power of destruction to annihilate you. Open sesame.
Bucket, knife. Book, ink pot, stone. No, no, no.
Alright, well that's not an old man, and she seems like a nutter, so we'll leave her be. I guess This is just the long way around for where we just came from.
Bucket, book, knife.
Anybody here? Are you Esbern?
He explained it all to me. Before, when I still understood. I don't remember, but I still know.
What?
Their fires lit up the night, all across Lake Rumer, like stars come to Earth. It was beautiful, really.
Whatever you say, buddy. Have fun in there.
No, never find me.
Okay. Mad Chef, he's gonna probably try to eat us. No, I'm good, dude. You have fun with whatever the heck you got going on there.
Go away!
Esbern, is that you? Open the door. I'm a friend.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
Listen, it's okay. Delphine sent me.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
You don't get it, man. Delphine needs your help to stop the dragons.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me, and what you want. This'll just take a moment. This one always... There we go. Only a couple more.
I don't think we had to worry about the Thalmor getting to you, huh?
There we are. Come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
What do you mean it's hopeless?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time will devour the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop it. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
Alduin, the black dragon that's raising the others.
Yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
So, what you're saying is this is the literal end of the world?
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater.
It seems you've grown pessimistic in your old age, Esbern, because I am dragonborn.
You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll leave. No useless trash. Where to put my annotated annual? One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring.
I'm not rushing you, bub.
Well, I guess that's good enough.
Getting me some food. Oh, now you gotta wait for me, dude. Forbidden Legend. Alright, normally I wouldn't read a book this long, but, you know, we're not gonna read this. It's way too much. No, I guess it's not that bad. Lost Legends of Skyrim by Talsgar the Elder, archivist of Winterhold. The history of Skyrim is vast, predating even the most ancient records of man and Mer. Much has been lost to the fallen, to the ravages of war, or the turning of the ages, but nothing is ever truly forgotten. Where no records exist, legend and folktales offer us a key to the past, a way to piece together truths half remembered in the minds of men. For generations, the people of Morthal have told whispered tales of the Pale Lady, a ghostly woman who wanders the northern marshes, forever seeking her lost daughter. Some say she steals children who wander astray, others that her sobbing wail strikes dead all those who hear it. But beyond those tales may lie a kernel of truth. An ancient record speaks of Omriel, a mysterious figure Ysgramor's heirs battled for decades and finally sealed away. Reachmen tell the story of Phalian Red Eagle, an ancient king who rallied his people and drove back the armies of Cyrodiil with a flaming sword. Though accounts vary, they too seem to be based on an underlying truth. The Imperial Chronicles of Empress Hestra mention a rebel leader of that era who was eventually cornered and slain in battle, at the cost of a full legion of men. But some tales prove far harder to analyze. Among scholars, perhaps the best known is the forbidden legend of the Archmage Galdor. In the dawning days of the first era, the story goes, there lived a powerful wizard by the name of Galdor. Wise and just, he was well known. In the courts of King Harold and the Jarls of Skyrim, and his aid and counsel were sought by men and Mer alike. And then he was murdered. Some say his sons killed him, others that King Harold, jealous of his power, gave the order. But Galdor's 3 sons fled into the night, pursued by a company of Harold's best warriors and Lord Germund, the king's personal battle mage. A great chase ensued. From the wilds of the Reach to the glacial north, one brother is said to have perished in the ruins of Falgunther at the foot of Solitude. The others run to ground soon thereafter, and once it was done, King Harold ordered every record of their murders destroyed. The Galdor's name and deeds were struck from the rolls of history. Even today, few sources remain and no bard will tell the tale, but perhaps the truth yet remains in some ancient ruin waiting to be unearthed, where nothing is ever truly forgotten. And there can't be any more truth to that statement, that nothing is ever truly forgotten. Because quite literally every story told in that book surrounds actual quests in the game. Reading the book starts the quest for the Galdor amulet. Following the Galdor legend that it mentioned. Oh, here comes Thalmor. Oh God, is that yours or is that okay? That's let me out, guys. But yeah, so reading the book starts the quest for the Galdor amulet, but the other 2 stories in the book are also quests that you can come across in the game. The Red Eagle quest is a repeatable quest that you will get if you read there's another book strictly about Red Eagle. And you will get that quest, or alternatively, if you go to a certain Forsworn readout and kill the guy and find Red Eagle's sword, you can start the quest that way.
That's close enough.
And then the Pale Lady is another quest that you can happen across. If you wander upon a certain ruin, a bandit will run up to you, the only friendly bandit in the game, and tell you a story about how they found this sword in this ruin, and her friends become obsessed with bringing the sword back and screaming about the Pale Lady and yada yada yada. And the bandit leader, I don't know, tries to have a friend killed or something. I don't remember the whole story behind that one off the top of my head. But you can go to the ruin and you can acquire the sword, and you can bring the sword back to its resting point, which will please the Pale Lady, and she will, just go away. Or you can kill her and keep the sword for yourself.
Come back later. I may have some work.
But anyways, we have Esbern. Let's go head back to Riverwood. I really wish there was a carriage that went straight to Riverwood, because to take the carriage to Whiterun and run there every single time is mildly annoying.
And now you pay for meddling with the Thalmor's.
Oh, really? It's like that, huh?
You should not have trusted the Thalmor's.
I have a good reason to believe the target will be coming to Riften in the next few days. Discretion is preferred, but elimination of the target is of the highest priority. The usual restrictions on exposure are lifted. You will be reassigned outside Skyrim if necessary without penalty. Do not fail me. E. I wonder if that's the chef from the embassy. I never really paid attention to her name. But she was a female Khajiit. And she was not happy about us being... pretty sure she's the one that ratted on our wood elf friend. I mean, they don't really flat out tell you that, but it makes sense. Kind of want to visit the Temple of Mara while we're here, but it's the middle of the night and they're all gonna be sleeping, so we'll do that another time. There's a quest line you can get from the temple that can you get a permanent buff as a reward from, and I always like those quests because they they give you something incredibly useful that's never not going to be useful at their end, for one. And also, we will probably be getting married at some point.
Or so they'd have to. It's all lies. They're just thugs, vermin, creeping around the Red Way.
Probably to Ysilda, just not for any real reason other than she's just my go-to.
Take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I always wind up picking a merchant as my partner in the game, just because it gives you an additional merchant, and especially with Ysilda, she doesn't actually sell anything. She's not a normal merchant, but once you marry her, she can set up a store and you can sell things to her, and you'll also be able to collect profits from the store from her. Climbing back and we'll be off. Climbing back. Climbing back. I don't know if I just never noticed it before or it just never bothered me before, but that is literally the only line of dialogue he has. Regarding, the travel, once you choose your city, that's what he will always say every single time. I was watching a Let's Play series on YouTube that this guy, Grovana, did, which was like 200 and some odd episodes long, 30 minutes apiece. Pretty much a full playthrough of every possible quest, non-repeatable quest in Skyrim. And he pointed this out, and I don't know if I just never noticed it before or it just never bothered me, but ever since it was brought to my attention, it bothers the hell out of me now. For those of you just joining us in this episode or on the stream, we are doing a survivalist thing here, so there's no fast travel allowed, and we do have mods installed for exposure to weather conditions, for camping, and for needing to eat, sleep, drink.
It's been too long, old
and to make the diseases in the game
you made it safe and
more
sound.
detrimental to our health and have levels of progression and things of that nature.
Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
I think we're gonna have to head back to Solitude and get us a new follower soon. The blade is calling us.
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn, indeed. Yes, oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come, let me show you. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated...
Of course I just kicked over my coffee all over the floor.
Hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean... You don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I've found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blades archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee.
Skyhaven Temple it is. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
I'll meet you at Karthspire.
Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck. Orgnar, this is it. The inn is yours. I'm probably never coming back here.
About.
Take care of yourself, Orgnar. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. You too, Delphine. You be safe.
Alright, Karthspire is over there by Morthal. Before we do that, as I mentioned while we were waiting for Delphine and Esbern to have their lengthy conversation there, the Ebony Blade is calling to us again. And fortunately for our mercenary friend here, that does not mean good things.
What's the matter with you? Last mistake. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? No more?
I can feel their heartbreak swelling in my blade.
That was amazingly picturesque and perfect moment for that butterfly to just fly into the shot, you know. Quite enjoyed that. Well, you were a good servant. Actually, I don't think we'll get another follower just yet, because this next quest we literally have no choice but to take Delphine and... Holy crap. Delphine and Esbern with us. We're going the wrong way, guys. We're here traveling towards the goddamn map marker instead of Whiterun. But I believe every two followers that we murk with the Ebony Blade will increase the power of the enchantment. I think after 10 people, it will drain 30 points of health per swing. Which that 30 points of health on top of the high damage that the blade already does makes it a very powerful weapon. And it being a sword rather than a axe or a hammer makes it swing faster than, you know, it has the fastest swing speed of, you know, all of the two-handed weapon types. It may not necessarily be the fastest two-handed sword in the game.
Need a... I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yeah, it may not be the fastest 200 turn in the game. I'm not really sure there. Normally, before I start a new build, I'll do research on you know, the best weapons to use for that type of character and things of that nature. I didn't do that with this build, just because, you know, we had a very specific path for this tune to take. So I didn't think it was necessary, but if you're looking, you know, just to build the best two-handed warrior you can, you know, that's something that I normally do. You know, is I'll go through and I'll look up things online, and I'll, you know, watch videos of other people's opinions of what the best weapons for that particular build type are, what the best armor for that particular build type are, things of that nature. We're not going to go into... Yeah, you know what? We are. We're gonna go in. Nah, no we're not, because we just got this weapon and I don't want to change it up already. So we're not gonna go start that quest off. We're gonna avoid doing that for now. There's a Daedric quest that you get inside Markath. For anybody who doesn't already know that. Nothing good at this here farm. Grab this darn route. We probably should start crafting some poisons and stuff. We're primarily using alchemy as a leveling tool and to make money, but we are also using alchemy to make healing potions and whatnot, because I'm not going to fight this guy again because he just absolutely destroyed us last time, but we will loot his saber cats. Oh, but yeah, but the other purpose for alchemy for us is the healing potions. You know, as we're not using any kind of magic, and Most of the vendors just don't seem to carry a lot of healing stuff in stock. It is our primary source of healing items. But if we're gonna have the skill anyway, we might as well make use of some poisons, because the damage health poisons will increase our DPS. This damn Vigilance Estendar again, man. These guys just always around. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. That's what I was looking for. You guys would be around here. Trying not to do what I normally do at this part. Every time I come here, I just charge straight into the camp outside of Karspire, which is swarming with Forsworn. And of course, it's gonna happen anyway. Yeah, so the dragon always ends up aggroing to me and to the Forsworn camp, and then I end up charging in and trying to fight an entire camp full of Forsworn on top of the dragon. Which is nice for taking out the dragon, because you get a lot of extra DPS from all the Forsworn and all that, but not so nice for my health. Especially since, as you can see, Esborn is already fighting the damn Forsworn instead of the dragon. No idea what happened to Delphine. She just kind of dropped off the face of the freaking planet. There she is. Hiding way back here. Thanks for nothing, Delphine. Just went to rescue Esborn so you could let him die. Let's see, Fortify Alchemy, Resist Frost. That's also going to up our armor skill. Thanks to our level the alchemy skill. Might as well regenerate health. Increase our health. Minor healing. I don't really think that the Frostbite Venom is going to do anything against the Blood Dragon. Delphine is a hell of a tank, man. Now, if only I can get her to follow me into the damn Forsworn camp. Come on, lady. Yeah, well, maybe you should fight the Conjurer and not the Atronach. Great. You're almost certainly gonna die. What the hell? How and why did I contract stomach rot? From a potato? Or was that pheasant breast not cooked? I thought it was. Alright, you're probably gonna die anyway. Yep, we are dead. I guess we probably should have stocked up on healing potions before coming here. I knew this was going to be a big, gigantic, drawn-out battle, but... Esbern, I would prefer if you stayed back here and didn't charge into the Forsworn camp alone. Just wait for the dragon to come to us. Because we need to have some kind of strategy when we do make our way into that camp. Always one of you has to get stuck.
I gave up this kind of thing a long time ago.
Who are you fighting now, dragon? Why? Why me? Everybody but me is attacking you, and you choose to go for me. Avoid it, I'd really rather not charge into this giant Forsworn camp and aggro everyone. Let's see if there's any way that we can get to the cave that we need to get into.
I'm going to check that out.
I'm afraid I've lost.
This is the end for you.
You guys really gotta charge in? Can I heal?
Who's there?
Did you hear something?
Guess I can't heal.
Over here.
Well, guys, I guess that wasn't the most honorable way to do all that, but we made it. Kind of hoping to find some more. Dang, healing potions. At least some decent food.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You have the symbol for king and warrior.
It worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Symbol for Dragonborn.
Wait!
Why are you stopping?
We should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
We'll cross once it's safe.
It's safe now. Let's move.
Yes, yes. I think we must be close to the entrance.
Remarkably well preserved. Here's the blood seal, another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn.
Esbern's probably right.
You see how the ancient blades
Try
revered
using your blood on the
Cyrodiil?
carved seal on the floor.
This whole place appears to be a shrine to Raymond. He ended the Akaviri invasion under mysterious circumstances.
It's coming to life.
Alright, as long as you two assholes don't glitch out on me again like you do every single time that I do this quest. There she goes. Glitching out. Follow Esbern. Follow Esbern.
Fascinating.
Follow Esbern.
Original Akaviri bas-reliefs.
Follow
Almost
Esbern.
entirely
Why did you put your torch out? God, I hate you.
amazing. You can see how the Akaviri craftsmen were beginning to embrace the more flowing Nordic style.
We're here for Alduin's Wall, right, Esbern?
Yes, of course. We'll have more time to look around later, I suppose. Let's see what's up ahead.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on art history.
Yeah, well, maybe if you were up there with him, he could give us information. Alright. Don't want to keep auto-saving and screw ourselves, but I don't really want to go back either. Usually if you just leave and come back, she'll reset. Wait a certain amount of time, she'll reset. She's supposed to like light all the fires and whatnot. We're just gonna go back, guys. And I'm gonna save it before we come in here, which I always forget to do.
Another one.
I should grab a torch off the wall, because I've also been told that if you pickpocket her and place a torch in her inventory,
Looks safe now. Let's go.
that can fix the glitch as well. But this happens almost every single time. Of course, I can't remove any of these torches. Almost every single time that I come here. And I want to say that I've heard or been told that it has something to do with the unofficial Skyrim patch. I find it amusing and ironic that something that's intended to fix most of the glitches in the game actually causes a pretty major glitch. It could just have to do with too many mods, or it could just be something that's always been there and nobody's been able to figure out how to fix. Not 100% sure there.
No doubt it's triggered by blood. Your blood, Dragonborn.
It's coming to life.
Alright, so before anything else, we're going to save the game.
You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyhaven Temple.
I really wish you would go first.
We might find inside.
Yeah, so like always, she's not gonna move. So our game plan is so for this purpose we are gonna break our no fast travel rule. Well, actually I don't think we have to do that. I think we can just wait. Which is not going to be good for our health. Now that I think about it. But I mean, I guess fast traveling would do the same exact thing. The hell is she? Delphine?
Isn't it amazing? Ah, thank you. Excellent. Now, where were we?
What are you doing? God, I hate you.
After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyhaven Temple.
Amazing. You can see how the Akaviri craftsmen were beginning to embrace the flowing Nordic style.
Alright. Getting agitated.
After you, Dragonborn, you should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyhaven Temple.
Here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna break our no fast travel rule because we really don't have a choice at this point. It's probably gonna be the only way we're gonna get this quest to work properly. Which is annoying. But it is what it is. So we're going to go over here to Solitude. Since we're going to Solitude anyway, we're going to grab a follower. We're going to sleep instead of waiting, and then we're going to fast travel back. And that should have fixed her. You know, she should be waiting at the wall with Esbern, and we should be able to continue the dialogue. If that doesn't work, we're going to wait at the wall and see if that'll fix things. Question is, where is this guy going to be? It's going to be near his home. We're wandering around by the palace. Guard
Good
barracks.
business for the East Empire Company means all the more gold for the Empire.
I don't think he's ever actually at the palace, but just to be safe, let's check. If he's not in the palace, then we'll go to
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
If he's not in the palace, we'll check the inn. Is it this guy? No.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There's strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under...
Please don't interrupt the court.
This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for.
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave,
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
I am the Jarl's steward. You mean the Dragon Bridge issue?
I hear you're looking for someone to help throw
I'll
out
be
Wolf's
honest with
cage.
you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work. Feel free to return
If
to
you
me
have
with
business,
questions.
please see Falk Firebeard,
Palace
my
is
steward.
open for-
Is there guards' quarters here?
With the passing of my dear husband Torre, the weighty position of Jarl has fallen to me. Please direct questions to this.
Alright, I don't think that this guy's gonna be here. I don't know why he would be at the inn in the middle of the day. Not sure where the hell his house is either. See if we can find it on the map. Railing's house, Eric's house. Son's house. Beachy's house. Castle Dower. Yeah, maybe Castle Dower. Probably make more sense. Or is he the guy that stands up there in the courtyard? Don't think so.
Is Ellen Wem's furious?
Someday soon you will all see
Yeah,
battle.
no, this is-
What you do here today, you will take time.
Alright, this guy's gotta be in the inn then. Let's check the inn real quick.
You should see me.
It's been my honor to perform.
Much to ask.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Seems there's always more to be done.
And of course he's not here.
If you
Alright,
need
well,
a
let's
brewer
sleep.
or two. Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Sure, it's only this one.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. You stay out of trouble now. The Castle Dower dungeon. Let's not waste any time.
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion.
That worked.
My drums will lead our troops to victory.
My father was all the family I ever had. I felt so lost when he died. But the crew of the Red Rose...
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. My working days are done.
God, you've made it one fucking step, you jackass.
Isn't it amazing? Ah, thank you. Excellent. Now, where were we?
Come on. Yeah, this is quite literally the most agitating glitch in the entire game. I hate it with a passion. It happens. This has happened to me every time I've come here since I've started using mods. Is she really still down there? What is your frickin' problem?
Here we go. Do you need something? The blades of... Now our purpose... Together, we're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one of them back in the ground.
Isn't it amazing? Ah, of course. Not everyone has an appreciation for the art. Let me see if I can find the right panel.
Alright guys, well I have no frickin' idea what to do here. This did not work at all how it's supposed to.
After you, Dragonborn, you should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyhaven Temple.
There's no telling what we might find inside. Isn't it amazing? Let me see if I can find the right panel. Isn't it amazing? Ah, thank you. Excellent. Now, where were we?
You have to do better than that. Under.
What is it?
Isn't it amazing? Let me see if I can find the right panel.
After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyhaven Temple.
There's no telling what we might find inside.
Do you need something? Good. I can use the practice. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyhaven Temple.
There's no telling what we might find inside.
Let's go see if Ezra...
Fascinating. Original Akaviri. You can see how the Akaviri...
Let's go see if Ezra... We're here for Alduin's Wall, right, Esbern?
Yes, of course. We'll have more time to look around later, I suppose. Let's see what's up ahead.
We need information, not a lecture on art history.
Alright guys, this really sucks. I apologize. As we're doing this, I've been trying to look up solutions, and all the solutions I'm seeing are all the things that I've already tried. Don't understand. Like, I've run into this glitch numerous times playing on Xbox. You know, usually I'm able to get around it pretty quickly. Of course, because we're recording, it's gonna be a giant frickin' issue.
Let me see if I can find the right pen.
What do you need, Dragon? The faction that... There's no worse enemy to... When I was young, they believed when we found a Dragonborn, we would need to protect him against the Thalmor. Do you need something?
Yeah, for you to do your goddamn job. So we could try something else that I don't know if it's gonna work, and it's... Oh, God, I feel like it's very possible it could break our game.
You, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyhaven Temple.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We're not going to be able to do it from here. We're going to have to... I really hope this doesn't corrupt our save.
After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyhaven Temple.
Fascinating. Original Akaviri bas-reliefs, almost entirely intact. Amazing. You can see how the Akaviri craftsmen were beginning to embrace the more flowing Nordic style.
We're here for Alduin's Wall, right, Esbern?
Yes, of course. We'll have more time to look around later, I suppose. Let's see what's up ahead. Shaw's boat, here it is. Aldrin's Wall, so well preserved. Huh? I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Kaviri sculpture and relief.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on art history.
Yes, yes. Let's see what we have. Look, here is Aldrin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Aldrin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against the Dragon Overlords, the legendary Dragon Ball. Aldrin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Taunts, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons. Or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his turn.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
No, I've never heard anything like that. The Greybeards might know.
I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this. It seems we have no choice.
What do you have against the Greybeards?
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
Don't worry, I'm not afraid of my own power.
The Greybeards can teach you a lot, but don't let them turn you away from your destiny. You're Dragonborn, and you're the only one who can stop Alduin. Don't forget it.
I'd better go see what Arngir knows about this shout.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought... Kaviri to Tamriel in the first...
Sorry guys, we just gotta re-enable the unofficial Skyrim patch. Skyrim Special Edition patch, whatever you want to call it. I should have just tried that from the get-go. I don't like messing with mods in the middle of a playthrough, because there's always the risk of corrupting your save, especially with bigger mods or mods that it's already enabled. So I don't understand what the hell just happened. But yeah, especially bigger mods and mods that affect your game files or your script.
Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive illustrations. Now they need the recognition of their role as the last Dragonborn contends with Aldrin. Are you paying attention?
And I've got to apologize to everybody on the YouTube channel because unfortunately, due to the Chromebook that is my only computer right now, I really don't have access to. I don't have the storage space to download and edit these videos before I post them to the channel, so they're pretty much being exported straight from my stream to YouTube, so I cannot edit out all of that wasted time that we just spent trying to fix that damn issue. So I appreciate you guys sitting through and bearing with me on that. I know it's kind of immersion breaking and it kind of takes away from what we're trying to do here, but it's pretty much unavoidable. Well, that was cool. Never knew this was down here. Alright, so to High Hrothgar. Number 1. We're gonna head back to Markath. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Alright, we're gonna head back to Markath. And, take the carriage over to Whiterun, and then, make the lengthy trip up to High Hrothgar. God, what am I looking for? Food. Vegetable soup. Oh, God, I got stuck. So infuriating. Of course, I didn't quick save, so now we gotta do collect all that crap again. Damn it. Did we jump off? It's down here, right?
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Do I look like I have any money?
Yes, actually. You look like you're lousy with gold. I'm not going to ask again.
I don't have time
Don't
for
you
this.
walk away from me. Son of a...
And hold on to it. I'll be back for it later.
Oh my God.
Snitch or double.
Second time that guy has showed up when we were in the middle of fighting somebody. And it is obnoxious.
No time to talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Did you see someone run past just now? What was that?
Traveling, where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. City of Markarth sure is a beauty. No doubt about that. Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole...
Yes?
You look tired, friend. Planet Bear, best for that.
just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you haven't. Everything's for sale, my friend. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
You're someone who can get things. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
We've got small weapons as well as big. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
It's about time you got some of the shit in stock.
Be careful.
You be careful. Oh man, it's the same. That's lame. I like the visuals of the Orca spreader anyway.
Come by Bellathor's shop. Come on. I'm sure we've got something.
Alright, let's see. Damn, we still got a lot of carry weight. What are we carrying?
You're like me, eh? Don't fancy this drunk or two-handed one.
Divine spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winter.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Businesses, your children, your very lives. And what does the Empire?
You're the best. Can you be my father?
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some beer.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale, take a look. Do come back.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. What do you need? Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Fresh baked loaves.
Chops and
Still warm
steaks
from
fit
the
for a
oven.
jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Alright, one last thing real quick, and we'll get this show on the road. Now that I just littered all over outside my house. Alright. We got some potions, we got some food. Eventually we're gonna go to 281. We're still high, man. I think it's just the weight of our armor that's bogging us down. We gotta sell this,
Got some good, the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
yeah, eventually we're gonna make our way over to Solitude and grab the Executioner guy as a follower. But for right now, we'll head up to Hierarchgar. Get that out of the way. We shouldn't need anybody with us right now anyway for what we're doing. We're just gonna go talk to a bunch of people. But before we start the next part of that quest, we'll definitely. Oh crap! Come on! So annoying. Yeah, it's like some enemies are nonsensically easy and then other enemies are like impossible. sure why there's a random flame atronach just on the side of the road. Or why it chose to go after me, but completely ignored the wolves that were wandering around right next to it for God only knows how long. Wow, why did our bitrate just drop so low? Oh, crappies. A furious snowstorm is drawing near, guys. Absolutely furious. And snowy. God. Come on, you can do it. There we go.
Sky, guard you.
Have you located any more words of
I
power?
have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found. Sky above. Voice. sky guard you.
I need to learn the shout used to defeat Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
It was recorded on Alduin's wall.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
The Blades are helping me. I'm not their puppet.
No, of course not. Forgive me, Dragonborn. I have been intemperate with you. But heed my warning. The Blades may say they serve the Dragonborn, but they do not. They never have.
So, can you teach me the shout?
No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragon Rend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragon Rend holds no place within the way of the voice.
What's so bad about Dragon
It was
Rend?
created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself.
If the shout is lost, how can I defeat Alduin?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
I will need to speak with Paarthurnax then.
You weren't ready, you still aren't ready. But, thanks to the Blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer.
Why have I not... who is Paarthurnax?
He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
And why haven't I met
He
him?
lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
So how do I get to the top of the
Only
mountain to
those
see?
whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax. to Parthenax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. Look. I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Parthenax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Look! 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 Look!
Greetings, Wunderneek. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
You're the master of the Greybeards?
They see me as master. Wuth Onik, old and wise. It is true I am old. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
I need to learn the Dragonren shout. Can you teach it to me?
Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. The word calls you. Go to it. Understand fire as the Dove do. Now, show me what you can do. It's me not as mortal, but as Dova. Ah, yes. Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dovasos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
Can you teach me the Dragonren shout?
Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
How did you know that's what I came for?
Alduin Comet Teed. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
Any ideas on how I can learn it then?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
like this world. I don't want it to end.
Bruza, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lean Vokeen. Would you stop the next world from being born?
The next world will have to take care of itself. This one is my responsibility.
Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monaven, what you name throat of the world?
I hadn't given it much thought.
This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Sokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him.
And they did so with the Dragon Ren shout, correct?
Yes and no. Viknuz Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragon Rend shout to cripple Alduin. But this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
So you're telling me that the ancient Nords sent Alduin forward to our time?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
So how exactly does any of this help?
Tid-krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Any clue where I can find this Elder Scroll?
Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I.
Esbund or Arngir might have some idea.
Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way.
If you are the master of the Greybeards, do others come here to train?
I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thu'um since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me.
You meditate on the words. How so?
Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master: Fus, Faim, and Yol. It is called force in your tongue, but as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back. Dremju. Look, greetings. Sum Ark Mora. Speak. I will listen.
I wish to meditate on a word of
Which
power.
calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Faim, or Yol?
Faim.
Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for this word than the Dove. Everything mortal fades away in time, but the spirit remains. Ponder the meaning of spirit. Unslad Zi. Where mortal flesh may wither and die, the spirit endures. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength. Okthum. Which calls to you, Dov? It is... Think that is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum art mora. You... push the world harder than it pushes back.
Not sure who's out there just shouting away, but that was odd. Oh, iron gear, where the heck are you? I thought that maybe he was sleeping, but he's not. He's in the wall. This guy's floating next to his bed. Man, that must be one hell of a dream, Wolfgar. Wolfman is dreaming. Floaty, floaty, fly, floaty, whoa.
So, you spoke to Paarthurnax. The dragon blood burns bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did he teach you the dragon rend shout?
No, but he told me how to find out.
So be it. If he believes it is necessary for you to learn this, we will bow to his wisdom.
I need the Elder Scroll that the ancients used. Do you know where we can find it?
We have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would rightly fear to tamper with such things. As for where to find it, such blasphemies have always been the stock and trade of the mages of Winterhold. They may be able to tell you something about the Elder Scroll you seek.
Do you believe there is another way to defeat Alduin?
Perhaps not. But this shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn. Wind, guide you.
Psst. That was bound to happen eventually.
Need a ride? I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Ajit, I think they call themselves. Here it is. Oh, hello. Have a seat, will you?
Can I help you? My husband handles the indoor work just as well.
old's not so bad. I'm too old to work, but that don't make me too old to
Got
drink.
warm food, warm drinks, warm beds.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare.
Our hero, our hero.
I've only been a part of the Red Wave's crew for a few weeks, but I've already learned to stay out of Captain Safia's way.
The dragonborn comes.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Let's not waste any time.
You got nothing better to do than bother an old man?
Dun, 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 dun.
Come on in. Let me know if... Welcome to the... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. At this... If you need a good rumor or two. Of course. Need anything, you just say the word.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious. Yes? Yes.
If you're looking for potions, you should talk
It's
to
good
my
to
crew.
see a fresh... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
I heard don't forget me next time you need herbs and spices. which immediately made me think the 11 secret herbs and spices.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
God damn, man.
Come back to bits and pieces.
Do y'all ever restock?
Word is Ellenwen's furious.
She can be furious if she wants, but ain't gonna change the fact that we are awesome. Tell Ellen we ain't to suck it.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
That stinks. Maybe you should try sharpening it, genius.
I want my shipmates scoff at my love of finery, but I know envy when I hear it.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damn shopkeepers.
Like one of those damn shopkeepers. You can't barter with me. I'm a freaking god.
Is this about the stables? I really don't mean to be rude, but I don't think there's much I can help you with.
You got business at the... That's what I'm here for. What do you... Good enough for me. It's the one with the saddle.
Awesome. That's what I'm talking about. Hello, my executioner friend. Let's be off.
Wait, count out your coin. It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Damn you!
You're a fool, boy. Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
I fought worse than you.
I'll rip your heart out. Pay for that?
Get ready for a fight.
Death awaits you.
Ah!
Good afternoon.
Screw you. Good afternoon. You just fucking murdered me, you dick. You murder somebody, then say good afternoon to their corpse. What kind of frickin' psycho are you?
Get ready for a fight.
Go to the... Huh? Someone there?
That's it? That's all you got? I'll show you what a real...
Find anything worth... Huh?
Ha! Found you! Your head! Enough of this! I'll crush you!
I'll kill you.
Do your worst!
Four totems of Volskir. All four are bound to the same land as we. Some lay low, consumed in shadow. Others stand tall, stretching their necks to see. While none live in this sacred barrow, they are all demand your attention if you are to proceed. Wow, sorry about that. The first fears all, the second fears none. The third eats what it can, preferably number one. The fourth fears the second, but only when alone, and all must be activated in order if you wish to go home. Alright, first fears all, it's gonna be the snake. Second fears none, it's gonna be bear. The third eats what it can, preferably the snake. And the fourth feels the second, but only when alone. And freedom. That's probably our exit later on. Jeez.
Get ready for a fight. Do your worst.
Lost my follower. Don't understand what happened to him. What the hell was that? don't understand where our follower has gone. He was right behind us and now he is gone. That's one of the... That's Dawnbreaker. That's one of the magic effects from Dawnbreaker. Sometimes when we kill them, they explode and do some make undead runaway shit. Okay. Not sure where that guy's going. Damn it! Damn it. Yeah, that was good. Of course, I didn't save it before I came up here. Because I always pick the worst times to decide not to quick save. Really? God, freaking accidentally.
Get ready for a fight. I'm going to... You die!
Alright, let's try this again. Where'd my homie go? Hey, homie. Where you hiding? Come on, let's go. God damn it! Fucking getting stuck on shit. Fuck, you gotta go after me when the other guy's attacking you. Hate that shit. Whole reason I let him go in first was so you'd go after him and not me. And you'd just turn around and go after me after the first swing I put on you. Come on, you big doofus. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Man, if we weren't going somewhere much more dangerous soon, I would kill you now. Why are you not shouting?
Not like this. I'm gonna kill you.
What the hell is that? I didn't download that. Is that part of Lego DC Superheroes? man, I hope there's not going to be a dragon priest in there. Of course there's going to be a dragon priest in there. Alright, super confused why it's not attacking us.
Get away from me.
Oh, don't you fucking fall off the cliff. Alright, so we got a new shout. I wasn't paying attention to what the hell it was. Second part of World 1 sprint. How many dragon souls? And we got a dragon piece mask. That's cool. So next we gotta go to somewhere. We gotta go to the College Winter Hole. So we'll head back to Solitude and we'll pop over there for a spell. But right now we are donezo. Yeah. Sorry guys, gotta get some sleep. Got work in the morning. I honestly wasn't expecting that dungeon did. I was kind of hoping it would be done about 20 minutes ago and have some time to do some crafting stuff after I jumped off the stream, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I will try and get that done before we get on stream tomorrow. Or I'll just do it after tomorrow's stream. I mean, it's not, you know, a huge importance right now. But thanks for watching. For those of you who joined the stream, appreciate you. And everybody watching on YouTube, thanks for joining us for episode 6 of The Fallen Hero. And we will see you next time. Oh my god, what are you doing?